Oh, my milk is completely room temperature now. Hell yeah. I wonder what it is about Wednesdays. Wednesdays specifically. That throw me off my schedule. Hi, Boss Saturn. Thanks for following. I wonder what it is about Wednesdays specifically, that throws me off my schedule so harshly that I nearly miss stream, or do miss stream, nearly every time. No matter what. Last night, last night I was up significantly later than I should have been. Oh, that's my wake up alarm that has been going off since 45 minutes ago. Oh, wait, no, nearly an hour ago. Hi, Chicken Tenzi. For the record, I went to bed. I took a nap. That was, not even a full hour. Well, correction, the nap was longer than the hour, but it was not intended to be longer than an hour. Oh, God. The cables. Anyway. I'm just so curious to know what it is about Wednesdays. Because today, at work, I did not have a particularly bad day. I did not have an exhaustive day. I did not have a day where I busted my ass. It was honestly a pretty nice day. And yet, I still came home energetic, and yet all my energy evaporated from my soul the moment I was sitting in my computer desk. So I tried to fit in a nap, and I overslept by about 45 minutes. And I contemplated staying in bed and not getting up. I really did. But I did get back up. And so here we are. Hi, Lazy Otaku. You should have stayed. If I stay, then you don't get a stream. And I feel bad. And surely, if I open up the Discord right now, I guarantee you there's a message saying, "Oh, he's so late. Oh, late. Oh." And then there might even be one or two that say, "Oh, I guess we're not getting a stream tonight." And then I would have woken up to those at 8 a.m., well rested, and I would have felt bad. Nope, haven't seen Brown Bear. Damn. So what I'm hearing is the one night I could have gotten away with it. Fuck. Here we are, anyway. But I'm tired. I'm a little chilly. I need a shower, because I didn't take one. I actually disgustingly climbed into my bed unshowered. So that's great. So here we are. I wonder if we're going to get all the people back tonight that we had yesterday. I highly doubt it. Oh no. Oof. Also, hi Colton. And yes, still this game. Sadly. Why is that New York City? Hello? All roads lead back to New York, I suppose. The concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Nice. How the fuck did you get out of that? You know, the final white shirt? I was gonna say, I haven't appreciated it at all this game so far. But this game is actually kind of pretty. I'm here, but I'm watching on mute. Everybody start calling him slurs right now. Also, your name is Lindsay. I will forget that. You've been here enough to know that. Oh, it's not New York City, it's just destroyed city.
Looks like the asylum's the only building left untouched. How can that be?
Every single building is just sinking, huh? How much sinking happens before it stops? Oh, exactly that much. Okay, alright. Wow. Oh, wow, the fact, I'll pretend I don't see all of the water abruptly ending right there. How is there that much Z-fighting texture? Well, you know what? I gotta stop staring at it. It does its job, and that's all it needs to do. It's very pretty. It reminds me of 2012. The what the fuck happened to that building? I need to stop looking around. I mean, this is supposed to be a moment where you look around, I suppose, but let's not do that. It has that PS3 desert filter. I was about to say dessert. Something about my brain. I never know when it's dessert or desert. I mean, obviously I know it's one or two S's, and I understand that desert is one S and dessert is two S, but still, I see the word spelled and then I have to really think hard about it before I realize which one it is. Weird that TikTok, I guess, got updated, by the way, and it's giving me more, like, heads-ups. Like Chicken Tenzi, it says under your name, under one of your comments, that you're not in the fan club, but sent gifts. So it wants me to know that you've never sent a heart me, but that you've sent other things. Why that's important to TikTok, I will never know. Hello? Oh, rats. Oh, well, there it is. Oh, my chest. Oh. Having a heart attack. My last stream. Also, the game category says Evil Within 2 when it's the first one. Yep, that's because TikTok does not recognize the first one. It knows the second one. So, this is all we could do. Black hair curse. That's kind of funny. The white fog. The fog started rolling in, and I was like, John's Coffee Chronicle, 5 stars. A Philip Missing? Or Weissing production. I wish I had the ability to read 12 pixels. That's what they want you to tell your fans. They need to give you money. We need more money, I mean, Arthur. I had a goddamn plan. How do you join the fan club? Well, if you're super cool, you drop, like, I don't know, a penny, and you send a heart me. Oh. No, Mrs. Frizzle! Anyway. Those kids are dead. Hi, Brown Bear. Also, dessert is dessert, and desert is desert. See, I had to think about it. Mind you, you get nothing from joining the fan club. I could make, like, little emotes that you get. I don't know if that, like, transfers to other streams or if they're only exclusively used here or what. But I could give you tiny little benefits for being in the fan club, but I have not done any of that. Whatever. We'll get in there. Magic school bus, no, is in your brain. It could be. I'm a little crazy. They locked me in a room. A rubber. Magnum. The custom-made high-caliber revolver fires powerful large-bore cartridges. It appears to have seen a lot of use. Yeah, in Resident Evil. Oh, hi. Thank you. Interesting. Happy New Year. Interesting. Juice! Oh my god, TikTok gave me a warning again. What the fuck? Why? Also, hi, Eclipse Gene. How are you? Niagara Falls, 2005. Alternately, you could call it Niagara. That looks like Jumanji. But it says top hits, actually. I thought it was like Japanese. Electric ichors, conductors, ectical conductor, this machine, personnel only, machine may, should be, safety manual. None of those are Wasabi! Thank God. We have a whole safety manual instruction and then wasabi. Ah, God in heaven. This is why I watch the environment. You never know what you might find. Rats. Ah, sweet. Thanks for more corridor? Question mark? That's my favorite song. Wasabi. I'm good, starting my job tomorrow. The new one, yes. I forget what it is. But I know it exists. Bam. Juice. Old ass monitors. I've stolen my fair share of Victrolas from Repo. Boobs! Gotta be careful. Stream might get restricted for that. Wait, can I break the trash can? Dang. There's something evil within this game. You don't say. There's something real evil within. Get the juice! Thank you. Black hair cur- Oh! Ah! Oh, I missed. I want to shoot you in the tank. Oh, God damn it. Yeah! Blow up! Blow up! Yeah! The chapel. Zombomb. Beyond and back again. That one's backwards. I don't have the brain power to read backwards. Where have I seen this before? You have something I want. Might be evil within too? Nah. Shh. I'm hunting. Oh my god, this man's naked. Lobotomy. No penis. What a terrible way to go. But damn it. I guess we'll never know. So how was everyone's day? I already elaborated that mine wasn't so bad, and yet I was still physically exhausted the instant I got home. No! Look at the pretty flowers, Jane. Oh! Stop resisting! I'm good. Good to know, bucko. Oh, did I have to... How dare you not get stunned? Look at the pretty flowers. Ah! Life is strange, huh? That's a good, at least one game. I don't know if the second game was good. It happened again. It's when I used this medkit. When I use the medkits, it's like whoever designed the audio, they threw in one sound of a cat throwing up, but they tuned it to just the right ear and faintly behind you. And it sounds so realistic. Playing Legend of Zelda while watching you. Life is Strange is good. Expect true colors? I assume you mean accept. Except not accept, but accept. Because the English language is a funny language, where accept and accept are not the same word, but accept and accept have very different words, in fact. How do you get in there? The English language is hard. This is true. Stop wasting time on Twitch, please. How dare you? It's raining hell in my place. Maybe heavy rain? Jason! 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 I wouldn't know how much rain we're talking. How do I... I'm in a small puzzle. Wait a second. No. Listen, it wouldn't be out of the ordinary. Every once in a while, they throw a weird puzzle out of nowhere that says, use your gun to shoot it. And that seems oddly shotable. Man, I love my son, Sean. Sean! I hope nothing bad happens to him. At what point should I inform you I've never played Heavy Rain? Or any David, Kane? David Kane? Is that his name? Any David Kane type game. No Kane games. Ooh, juice. We will need Forest Boat soon. Forest Boat? I know I'm not having a stroke right now. What the fuck does Forest Boat? It's been stressful, but it's whatever. Why has life been stressful, Lindsay? Or Chicken Lindsay? Ten Lindsay? Like the forest, but with the sun? Well, Brit can't type. This is true. What do I do here? Think, Mark! You're fighting to watch everyone around you die. What will you have after 500 years? I don't actually have water to choke on tonight and do a screen-accurate Stephen Yeun impression of Invincible saying, "You, Dad, I still have you." So, I've done my best. Just family drama today. Tragic. Have you tried killing them? Dang it. Don't actually take that advice. That was a joke. For legal reasons. You keep me waiting, boss. Open the door. I don't know what door! I knew that. Okay, alright. But you didn't have to be so extra about it. Jesus. Maybe a Metal Gear. To open the door? Metal Gear. Snake? Snake? Snake! I also haven't played that. Bam. Boop. Old-fashioned key. A key ring found by the body in the alleyway. Uh-oh. Ah! You criminal. You criminal again. You fucking piece of shit. You... Fuck you. I hold such disdain in my heart for you. Me impressing a lady. Speaking of impressing ladies, listen. Nice. Between you and me, right? I'm a level with you here, and I hope you can keep my secret. All right. Where do I go from here? I'm gonna level with you. All right. I hope you guys can keep this secret. I created a Tinder. I have never wanted to make any dating app account under any circumstance. Neither does my headset. My headset is opposing this idea. Also, I love Invincible and The Boys. I have stopped loving The Boys. I'll give you that. The Boys was good for a couple seasons, and it's real bad for other seasons, and I have yet to watch season 5. I'll try my best to keep this secret. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I have not wanted to make this dating app account, but I did. And I will admit, scrolling on Tinder is significantly more addictive than I ever could have possibly imagined. It is significantly more addictive in every possible conceivable way. Because you just get to see so many humans, and you get to be so judgmental with, like, there's no consequence. They don't... Oh. What are the odds? There's no consequence. They'll never... Wait, why does this game have swimming mechanics? Why is this guy T-posing? What? What does this world come to? Hang on, I want to get him out of the water somehow. I like how they just have a magnet that brings them back to their starting positions. Oh, he swiped right on trolls. No. No.
Oh, shit.
There's gonna be some sort of water monster. Great. I joined a dating site once and never again. Listen, like I said, I've never had any interest whatsoever in doing it. But... Oh, dear. I did it. And the amount of... There's a... Again, I hate to say it's judgmental, I really do. But I gotta be honest with you. The amount of duck faces I've seen, I thought that that was dead and buried. I thought that that was from like 2008. I thought we never had to worry about a duck face a day in our lives. And yet I've seen so many duck faces today that I should go hunting. Alright, I've also seen so many women just completely caked up in foundation and makeup like you would not believe. It is a downright despicable amount of makeup that some women have. Apparently, some of the women in my area can vaguely look as though they belong in, like, on Jersey Shore. Like, oh, you bitch. Man, fuck you. Ooh, bottle. Chainsaw 3D coming soon. But anyway, I know it's not the most insightful commentary the world has ever seen, but I really have to get that out there. I am not the hottest man. I am no Chris Hemsworth. I am no, you know, the most attractive man that has ever lived. But dating apps allow you to be such a picky motherfucker. Of course, as a man who is not Chris Hemsworth, that also means I will get 0 matches whatsoever. But that's fine. That's fine. I'll live with it. It's something I can die with.
Sure as hell don't want to go back in the water anytime soon.
Dating apps aren't worth it, in my opinion. They're not. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not even a particularly picky person. There's no saving this conversation, really. But I'm not even a particularly picky person when it comes to women. I swear, like, if you could see my TikTok comments, I am down bad literally all the time. I see a mildly attractive woman. They say jump, I ask how high. Okay, you know, they say bark, I give them a woof. There is no argument from me, alright? The TikTok, not great, has shown me that the world is full of very pretty women. But it's not even like it's a TikTok exclusive thing. I can't tell you how many pretty women I've seen at Amazon, or just not even at Amazon, but I've delivered to them at Amazon. Hang on. That's actually a correct lunch menu. I've had a couple of one-night stands from dating apps, well, one was in the morning. Well, you won't catch me doing that, because I'm not a whore. Baby stroller. Oh, you're alive. But anywho. Oh, hi, Ruvik. Why are you here? What the fuck? Evil Ruvik? Okay, what do I do about that? Do I just go fuck myself? But anyway, yeah, so I'm not even a particularly picky person, and I also know that my area does have women that I firmly believe are very cute. Not on dating apps, though. As I said, everybody looks like they've got 17 different kinds of lip plumper. They look like they belong on the Jersey Shore. I don't know what the fuck happened to dating app people. This is why I never done it. All it's gonna serve to do is boost my ego, and also knock my ego right into the ground. At the same time, because I will get no matches, but I will also get the guise of having a superiority complex. of saying, oh, well, I don't need that person. What do I do about this? Maybe you should walk up to them and start a conversation. Oh, no. Terrible. Women are evil and scary. You can't talk to them. It's like you're preying on my downfall. Can I equip... What do you mean I have no handgun ammo? What? Oh, wait, I had no handgun ammo. I have Magnum. You have to be vulnerable. Holy shit. Burn him! No! Oh. Not the bleedy hands. Oh. So real, though. Might want to set some standards for yourself there, buddo. Oh, I have standards. They evaporate, though, the instant I see a cute person. Some of my standards, get this, include, but are not limited to, don't smoke cigarettes. Preferably, don't smoke the cannabis. That's kind of almost it. Don't be an evil bitch, I guess. That's more optional.
You gotta be kidding.
But if she's cute,
This place is filthy.
I'll cave on all of those. And more.
This is his doing.
But no. There's no walk right up to girls and be like, hi, I think you're cute. There's none of those shenanigans. Who do you take me for, Hugh Hefner?
Detective,
Hello.
Are you all right?
you do realize there would be no one to replace me.
Are you implying that this is my subconscious doing this? I need a new headset. But yeah, moral of the story. Women scare me. And they're very pretty. Dang. What's that noise? Why is that there? And no, I will not talk to any of them. Time to level up. Thankfully, I've actually gotten very awake now. It only took a while, but I'll be carried. Unfortunately, this isn't Resident Evil 4, and therefore upgrading my clip capacity doesn't actually upgrade my fucking, or doesn't actually reload my clip, which is quite a tragedy if you ask me. Magnum. Holy shit. 8,000 to upgrade it. Track path reached in the surface. Holy fuck. Fire damage added at level 5. Oh, it's fire damage? That's lame. Flash bolt. The track path. Huh. I can upgrade that a little bit, I guess. So I actually use it. Yeah, 10 seconds seems good. We're gonna upgrade Agony Bolts. Should I? Nah, I don't really need that. We're gonna upgrade Magnum. Might as well. If I blow somebody's head off, I'm gonna do it real good. There we go. And now I am poor. Funny, 250 brain juice is a lot, but it's not a lot in this economy. Huzzah. Alright. Vamonos. I want to exit through this one, because this one's new and weird looking. It's probably not new, but it's the first time I'm seeing it. Oh man, my health is so low. Who did that? Oh shit, syringe. Hell yeah. Checkpoint. This game is really ruined by its checkpoints, just like RE4 is. You could have an interesting system with the save files, or that save room, and like mirrors and everything everywhere, but they just do nothing with it. Oh, rats. I feel like had I not actually zoomed in on him, I could have stopped him from exiting that. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, that's not good. And I don't have a lot of gun. Whoops, I accidentally liked the line. Oh, okay. Well, thanks, dick. That was a very say psych right now moment. Boop. How did you just backhand the shit out of me? What? Stab. Stab. Oh, it's actually so good now. You can get like over 3 people at the same time. Lobotomy. Get away! Lame. You dick. Get down here. Get down here. I swear, the Evil Within 2 is much better. Is it, though? The funny thing is that I was talking to my friend today, who is very, very sick. It was the same guy who I was mentioning last night. Like, the guy who wants to stream and everything and thinks that I just have what it takes and that he doesn't. I was talking to that friend today. I told him how I started the Evil Within, and he goes, oh, I heard that... Oh. He goes, yeah, I heard that the first one is really good and that the second one is terrible. I said, really? You fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna fucking lose it with this game, dude. How did you just get me on the first fucking bullet? I'm sorry. The helmet? That shitty little mask blocks this huge harpoon. Alright, now you just lost your penis privileges. It'd be a real shame if that went off in your hand. I really fucking hate this game, dude. It's a fucking troll, dude. Fuck this game. Also, yes, he really did plagiarize RE4 again. Okay, that guy's immune to bullets. Got it. Wasted 2 of my shots. That's fantastic. There you go. Eat shit. There you go. Eat shit. How? Where is that even coming from? Got my answer. Listen, I know that the guns require upgrades and everything, but that doesn't mean that the shotgun should have just been this fucking awful the whole game. There's a reason I haven't used it. Dipshit. I made a mistake again. That's gonna go off. I love how those dynamites will take 15,000 centuries to blow up in the enemy's hand. But if I kill him, it blows up in about 3 seconds. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know you want to be a little annoying bastard. You know you can't resist it. This is annoying. Oh. Yep. Man, go fuck yourself. What? I like how that time there was only one of those guys. I swear the Evil Within 2 is much better. He swears, everyone. He swears it is. I only have to blow my entire kit to kill one guy. Because for some reason he has the stupid fucking RE4 plagiarism. Is that a gun turret? Better not be. Juice? I am not favorable towards this game. I am so real. Neither is good. That is more like it. Also, welcome back, Brittany. The only person who actually talks. Hello. Hello, Destin Amu. Or Destina Moo. Listen here. Oh, I'm listening. Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. Do I? Penis privileges revoked! Since when can the harpoon impale people into walls? I mean, that's really cool, but since... Oh. It didn't matter. Makes sense. Congratulations on your sex change. There's another one somewhere. Just want to give you a hug like Barney. I love you. You love me. We're all one big family. Holy shit! Hey, I have a special present just for you. Merry Christmas. Fucking hate those guys. Wait a second, there might be something in there. There's evil outside. Yeah, but there's evil within, too. Why? Why was that door there? You don't reply to my hilarious comments. How dare you? I reply to all of your comments. I haven't seen the hilarious ones, you know, but... Must be some pretty fake news, if you ask me. Great, so I'm gonna get attacked. Yep, there it is. I wonder if there's a Capcom could sue the fuck out of this guy. Actually, no, Capcom can't. This guy could sue the fuck out of Capcom. This is once again an RE9 did it second type situation. Ow. 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 Nice. Thanks. Awesome. Great. Fuck you. The most painful part about all of this is how slow this fucking thing is going. I regret ever thinking anything. This game really did not need the Last of Us style shooting mechanics. It has done nothing but hurt the game. Sad chapter of the boys. Sad chapter of the boys. Nah. At this point, I'm waiting for the whole season to come out before I even watch it. I don't have any faith that this season is good, so... Which is funny, because I actually thought that the last season was kind of decent. But preferably no spoilers. I would appreciate. Anything back here? No, of course not. Hello? Just go down. Why are you struggling so hard? Brain energy. Wow, nice. We got Death Roach, and 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 Death Roach. Oh, I almost forgot that I actually had a lantern on me. And by almost forgot, I mean entirely forgot. Fuji-do. July 11th, 2012. Almost 6 months since the accident. Myra and I drift further apart with every passing week. I have to stay strong, but it's so easy to drown my thoughts in whiskey. I figure as long as it doesn't affect my work, what I do on my own time is private. I finally got Myra to open up to me about the accident, but I'm more worried than ever. I don't know what's worse, the fact that Myra is becoming paranoid and may be losing her mind, or the fact that she is proposing that the fire wasn't an accident. Could be real. I owe it to her to trust her instincts. But if they're correct, God help whoever did this. Zombomb!
Back here again. I must be losing it.
Alright.
Have you forgotten something?
I guess. I don't know why I'm back here already. Bum, bum, bum. Claire de Lune is a very nice song. October 2005. That's the day the cop inside me died. Wait a second. Didn't I come from that way? Why is brain energy over here, too? Oh, this can only mean good things. I am criminally low on ammo at all times in this game. Which I suppose is better than always having too much ammo, like I often do in Resident Evil 4.
Kidman?
Among some other games in the Resident Evil franchise. But I feel like there's a nice balance between constantly starving for ammunition and having way too much ammunition. All the time. Creepy baby doll. Alright. October 2005. It's the day the cop inside me died. That's the month the cop inside me died. Miss Frizzle! She's alive!
I better get over there.
Never mind. R.I.P. yet again, Miss Frizzle. You know, if this bitch has been alive this whole time, and she's been just, like, also in Ruvik's mind, Hello. Oh, hi, it's you again. So, if she's been alive, and she too has just been in Ruvik's mind, what the fuck has she been up to? And what horrors has she been seeing? Oh, I see. Do I see? Did I just get unlucky with the timing and the door happens to open right as he was approaching it? Yes, that's exactly what happened. Just trying to find a magic school bus. That one was fake. No.
Kidman, hold on.
Help! There's too many of them!
Alright. Don't mind if I don't. So what, did I just come up here for shits and giggles? What is this? Thanks. Come on. Oh, you fucking prick. God damn it. I hated this level. Yeah, it's not my favorite. Fucking Kidman. Grab the goddamn bullets. Thank you.
Kidman, hold on.
Help!
I don't care to replay this little cutscene. Kind of feels like it's designed in a way that you're supposed to die the first time. Unless you have like, quadrillion IQ, and you see that guy before. Oh, this again. No, I might have fucked up. Nah, I'm fine. Listen, for the record, for you boys over on TikTok, I asked you not to share spoils for the boys, and you guys just keep talking about it. So I'm just kind of going chatless, because I'm not gonna look over. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ah! Ah, dang it. People are spoiling this game? What the fuck, man? No, I asked them to not spoil the boys. Because they said, oh, somebody just randomly mentioned the boys out of nowhere. And I said how I have yet to watch the new season, and if they could not spoil it, that would be great. And then they continued to talk about it. So, every time I even remotely glance over and I still see that conversation going, I'm not looking at it.
Kidman, it's me.
If you hadn't come along.
Yeah, you'd be dead.
Save it for later. There's probably more of them around.
Look out!
Why did you force me to run this far back? Why am I watching a cutscene of... What the fuck? My god, dude! That enemy type is ass. Asinine ass. Beep boop. Why did I call an elevator? There's perfectly good stairs right here. That surely only go down a couple levels before stopping and giving me some sort of item.
I'm so glad you're all right.
Wait, what?
Ever since the church,
You were at the church?
Yes.
Yeah, Joseph and I. He's in bad shape, or at least he was when I last saw him.
What about the boy from the hospital? Leslie?
I found him in a cage. He freaked and ran, though.
Oh! Collectible. Ugh. You love the TikTok shop? Why do you love the TikTok shop, Mr. No Face? That's a comment seemingly out of nowhere. I recently just bought, probably a silly thing to say that I bought, but I bought, like, a needle and some sewing thread on it. Because TikTok advertises really random shit to me every once in a while. And though I've not typically needed a needle and some sewing thread, I did recently bust a hole in one of my, like, pieces of clothing, and I would like to fix it. Now, I don't believe that I have the skills to fix it, but fuck it. It was quite a lot of thread, some sewing needles, whatever, all for like $8. So if it is even remotely, you know, a good product, then I made out like a bandit. Because it's neutral. It's neutral? That's like a conversational starter? Fun fact, I could advertise things on the TikTok shop. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it on stream. I think I did. But as, like, I get slightly more followers, I get slightly more features on TikTok, and one of those is the ability to showcase things from the TikTok shop. I'm gonna lose my mind.
I've been seeing strange things. Have you been having any nosebleeds, headaches?
No. Why?
Joseph was. It's like he was turning into one of those things.
Maybe it doesn't affect everybody.
Why is there just an arm? Anywho. But yeah, I can, like, do TikTok shop promotions and everything, so if I wanted to, I could buy, like, an item from the shop now. I can request a refundable sample, and then I can make a video about it, being like, hey guys, don't you know how good this item is? And then, if you people bought it, I could get refunded for it, and then make money off of your purchases. I can make a commission. I don't think I'll ever do that a day in my life, but it is something I now have access to.
What is...
Stay back.
Meh.
What is this? Did you shoot me?
You started turning into a monster. You attacked me. I'm sorry, but you're tainted now. You might try to stop me through you.
Wait, what are you talking about?
And you just leave? Fuck explaining things.
Shit!
Get it open. Get it open. Get it open.
Oh, hi, Leslie.
Leslie, is that you? Leslie, that's good. Just a little more.
I love how she shot me in one of my non-vital areas.
Hey!
Leslie, you were not trying that hard. Considering that there were obstacles blocking the door and you were simply just trying to rip open the door. Gavin is like every woman ever. What? Oh. I love the mannequin factory. Danger flammable. No. Oh my god. Well, I had to test it. Oh my god. That was really funny. It was almost like a fucking Family Guy cutaway gag with the way it just popped the camera right outside to watch the fucking building blow up. Oh my god. Now the question is how many... Ooh. How many enemies am I gonna happen across in this building? Okay. Isn't this fantastic? If this is what an actual mannequin factory looked like, I fucking no thank you. Uh-oh. You don't see me. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the second one. Fuck it, why wouldn't there be? Oh. Oh, are they blind? Ah! Oh, no. Watch out, the mannequin will follow you. You're funny. That was some Wile E. Coyote trying to catch Roadrunner would do. I don't have a key card. the rare good section in Evil Within. Oh, oh. Lobotomy. This game reminds me of Mario Party. No, it doesn't. Don't you fucking lie to me. Lobotomy. This is the rare Evil Within W. Alright, so the item I need is over here in the corner. Obviously, when I pick it up, something's gonna happen. The alarm's gonna blare or something, and all those dudes are gonna get free. Oh, wait. I need my bottle. My bottle. I need to throw it over. Wait a second. That's what I need. Oh, I need to deactivate. Oh, lame. Well, there goes the cool section. It's already over. Also, out of care, why is this building just being pumped with inflammable gas? This is Yoshi's Island. Okay, lame. Party's over, folks. We had a good run. Wow, I literally didn't even need to go in there. You could just grab it from the outside. That's fucking silly. Why can you even turn off the inflammable gas? That's lame. That was a cool section that lasted all of 20 seconds. Gay. Alright, moving on. Is that Joseph?
Joseph.
Well, thank you. Is this Hello Kitty Island Adventure 4? Fun fact, did you know that inflammable and flammable mean the same thing? That thing said flammable gas, but it also could have just said inflammable gas. And it would have been the same thing. That has to be a lie. It's not. Go Google it. Inflammable. You know, normally things are like, you know, you add the in before the word because it means like it's not that anymore. But inflammable and flammable mean the same thing. As if I don't have enough to deal with personally and professionally, Joseph and I have been assigned to a rookie to train. Great. Babysitting duty. Kidman is young and green, but that has that sense of entitlement that all the rookies have these days. I always catch her giving me sideways glances whenever I have to bend a rulebook a bit. She doesn't understand that sometimes it's part of the job if we want to break a case. Personality-wise, she's a cold fish. Distant. It's her job to observe and assist, but sometimes it feels like she's a scientist looking at samples in a petri dish. More like she's merely watching us, instead of trying to learn from us. There's something about her that gets under my skin, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Joseph, as usual, tells me that I'm being overly sensitive. I think he's got a crush on her. Maybe. All I know is I've got to keep things close to the vest when she's around. Why? Well, welcome to the realization that inflammable and flammable mean the same thing. I didn't like it either. Serial killer investigator missing. Identity and fate of investigator unknown. Case goes cold in countryside serial killer investigation. Police deny lead investigator missing. Police making big mistakes. Hurricane Tessa heading for Crimson City. New musical farm life, a big hit. Citizens losing faith in police force. So did I die?
Something?
Wait, what? Hello? Who are you talking to? Is the guy back? Hello? Nope. Hello? Nope. Ah, big yawn. Even after my nap and my missing of stream. Still sleepy. Something about Wednesdays, man. Maybe I should just say I stream 6 days a week and just take off Wednesdays. Because it happens literally every week. Wednesday is the one day a week that I'm like, I can't do it, man. I just can't. Oh, hey, bullets. Alright. Vamonos. This game gets really long towards the end. Like, really long. I thought the chapters were long before when they were 30 minutes long, or, like, you know, now they're turning into 40-minute long chapters. Actually, I'm still on chapter 1, and we're an hour and 18 minutes, which means that this chapter just got... Oh, nerd. This chapter got even longer compared to the last one, which was even longer compared to the one before that. What if I try and open this locker? Darn. Why can they be hidden? Ah, darn. Hi, Gris. How are you? ¿Cómo estás? He was trying to hug you. Well, I don't hug men. I don't even hug women. But I chase them, and I say, where my hug at? And then they run and call the police, and I have to stop them. Can take off Wednesday and make that a movie night for Discord. It would probably be better, but then again, I'm not entirely sure if I would be able to even stay conscious for a movie. Son of a bitch. You know what? Apollo has once again gifted me with the gift of prophecy. Why was there a save room 5 feet from the end? Do you see what I mean when I mention that, like, the save rooms make no sense? There was a save room 2 minutes from the end of this level. For no reason. At all. What if I was a goth girl in disguise? I mean... Are you a goth girl in disguise? I'm no... You know, as a wise man once said, I'm no stranger to love. You know the rules, and so do I.
How did you get here?
It wasn't easy.
Hi, Spider-Man.
At least I haven't had any more episodes.
I wish I could say the same.
Hey, I think I might have found us some transportation.
A train? A bus. Holy fuck, how big is this bus?
Gonna run?
Only one way to find out.
Shit!
What are you doing? Answer me.
Either that's a giant spider, or it's a giant... Well, it's looking like a spider. And it's Spider adjacent. Okay, now we're plagiarizing RE2? What the fuck is this? This van did not last long. Kidman, you kinda fucked us. Ow. It's a very simple job. I just have to not be under the foot when it comes down, and yet I still failed at that. Ooh, centipedes. Goop. Can't deny the goop. Pardon me, my good sir. What even is this fucking thing? What even is it supposed to be, like, in Ruvik's mind? Use the rocket launcher. Oh, god damn it, I thought we left this bit back in the past. So RE9 really plagiarized a lot, I guess, huh? I mean, if we're being generous in saying that, you know, just driving through a ruined city like this is considered plagiarism, but... Good night, chat noobs. Oh, okay. Good, I'm a bit sleepy, actually. Might go back. I get it, Gris. Or Gris. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. You take care. Alright, where is Wesker in this universe?
Now what? Sebastian, they're above us. Watch out, they've got dynamite.
What a reveal. It's treating it like that's like the main villain of the story. Hi there. ¿Cómo estás? Please say you're gonna play the second one. It's in the plan. I don't usually play just one in a series. But we also have DLC to consider. Oh man, they died outside the thing and they're dropping items. It would save you more time if you did. What, if I did skip? Obviously. God, zombies. This kind of is just transit at this point.
Get to cover. They're shooting from above.
Yep. Oh, ow. Those fucking guys have masks. That guy has a mask too. You fucker. Stab yourself. Stab yourself, but medically. No Millie tonight, huh? I could have swore she was here earlier, but... Oh, hello. Oh, that's bad news bears. Oh, you don't say.
More of them.
Alright. Good job, guys. For once, AI is actually helpful. You guys having fun? Everybody enjoying themselves? I'm kind of just here. I love Millie. Well, what a confession.
Leave these ones to me.
What?
That was a close one.
Okay, so then can we hit the gas? Thank you. I'd like to start, you know, stage 2 of my boss fight with the giant spider thing, if you don't mind. I like how there's no city behind those buildings. Place your bets on when you think that the giant spider will return.
Keep us to the left up here.
Crimson. If you guessed 5 seconds after I said that, you would be right. Now. Oh, don't. Sorry, I thought I could be cheap and save ammunition, but turns out no. Juice! Juice! This sure is one of the sections of all time. I wonder if they think that the player will use bullets during this section or not. Because you don't actually have to. It's just like a cutscene. Oh. I don't even know how that was physically possible. He just stopped paying attention to where he was going. End of chapter. Please. Dang.
Where are we heading, Joseph?
I've got a theory. We seem to be moved around an awful lot. Almost as if by someone's will. So it's nearly impossible to get any sense of the geography around here. But the light, Beacon Mental Hospital, it's always in the distance. This thing you found me hooked up to, I've seen it in more than one place.
Yeah, so have I. It seems like it's the same exact one, but it's hard to be sure.
The thing that I've noticed is that each time I run across one, I seem to be closer to the lighthouse. It could be a coincidence, but like I said, it seems as if there is some intelligence behind it.
So you figure we ought to cut to the chase and just head straight for the hospital?
Exactly.
Nice work, Detective.
The right side looked like it led more directly toward the hospital.
Man, that sucks for you.
Just get us out of here.
There's an ambulance there. There might be some kind of first aid. I'll go.
No, I'll do it. Don't let any of them on board.
Randy, assuming that you're still here and you were waiting for my answer, because I try not to talk during cutscenes as much as I can, despite the fact that I still do. No, I have not played L.A. Noire. That is a game that I would actually enjoy playing on stream, I imagine. Nor have I played Mafia. I think I own Mafia 1, 2, and 3 on Steam, potentially. Uh-oh. If you shoot me. Thank you. Juice! Oh yeah, I'm Eclipse Gene. Oh, hi. Ow. Still want to know why everybody is, like, they believe in the Second Amendment in this city, even as zombies, but they specifically believe in the Second Amendment as written by the forefathers. Ow. Oh no. And as such, they refuse to use anything but muskets and, like, single-shot, full-bore weapons. There you go. Easy pazeezy. Lemon skazeezy. Sure hope he doesn't stand back up and ruin my day or something like that. Oh no! Shh, 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 shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits. And it's wabbit season. Lobotomy! Mafia is such a good series. You know, it's a series that I actually have always wanted to play, but I think that when it came out, I missed Mafia 1, and then, like, you know, because I missed 1, I never played 2, and then by 3, it's like the same thing. It's like, oh, well, I never played anything else, and then, you know. Hemostatic. An emergency blood clotting agent for treating wounds. The bandage contains medication for easy-to-use first aid. But, yeah, I don't know. I've always wanted to play Mafia. I like the 1950s, which is, I think, the time frame that is set in. Maybe it's set in the 1940s. Where is... Alright, those bullets are hitting the front of the ambulance. Yep, there it is. Can't see the gunner from this angle. Perfect! Shit. A lot of enemies on between me and them. Okay, you got nothing. You have a knife. A knife! You might have a gun. Oh, come on. How does that miss? We're gonna... You know, the machine turret wasn't a bad idea, I must admit. Arguably, even a good idea. We're just gonna ignore the fact that you've spun it 180 degrees the exact opposite direction. Nice. Oh, fuck you guys. No. This is a little cathartic. By making a really, really annoying enemy, they've made it really enjoyable to use this really overpowered gun. Still doesn't feel like it's tearing them apart nearly as much as it should be, though. But that's okay. I'm still enjoying myself. It was fun while it lasted, I'll give it that. Oh no!
Keep them off me!
Oh god. What am I supposed to do about this? They said please hurry, so... My bad. Hold on. Dick shots. Wait, who's alive? No one? Good. I also want to play Dishonored. It's been like a decade since I've played Dishonored. But I also never fully played through Dishonored 2. I think I only ever had like 2 hours into Dishonored 2. So that's another series I would love to play on stream. Play Dead Space. That's also another series I'd love to play. There's about 2,000 games I want to play, and given that I don't do this full time, it's going to take me a very long time to get through everything I want to get through. I mean, I'll be able to be a streamer for my entire life. So long as I play Godfather. Ooh, that sounds fun. Play Directive 8020. That's a new game. I was gonna say I've never heard of that.
Let's get out of here fast.
Where are you gonna go? Wait, am I driving? I'm driving! I'm gonna push this fucking car the whole way. No! Dang it. Woo! Close enough. Welcome back, RE6. Hello, 11 Stranger Things. Oh my god, it actually is. I tried Dishonored once, could not get into it. That is crazy. I actually love Dishonored, dude. Such a good game. And there goes chapter 12. Yay! Casualties. Casual ties. Next chapter. I'm not into first-person death. Fair enough. I won't lie, I do think that Dishonored would benefit from being a third-person game. But, alas. Especially because Dishonored, like, it's such a pretty world, and they also design such a really cool character design, and then you just never get to see it because you're always in first person, which is so lame. Don't get me wrong, I think it's a great game. I do agree, though, that I think it could be benefited by being in third person. Hello. Kidman.
No, unless we get down there.
Oh my god.
Hang on, we're coming.
Did she just not get out of it and she just plummeted to her fucking death? Myra is gone. I haven't heard from her in days. Went to report it, but they think I'm crazy. Her car, her computer, some of her belongings are gone. There's no sign of foul play. Everyone thinks that she left me. They keep talking about my drinking, as if it has something to do with Myra's disappearance, except that they're not treating it as a disappearance. They look at me like I'm to blame for her leaving, but I know she didn't leave. Somebody took her. She was getting too close to something, but what? Claire de Lune? What are you doing here? Blum, blum, blum. Blum, blum, blum. Oh, hold on. 1 second. I checked my phone for a second. I should never have done that. Oh, Arc Raiders just killed their game. Sorry. I was reading an email. Arc Raiders sent a letter
If that was a bad dream, or this is.
out saying that...
It's been a while since your last visit.
God, you sound so much like Jinx Arcane. It's hot, but, like... Don't feed my delusions, please. Anyway. If you were unaware, apparently Arc Raiders is changing it so instead of doing small updates every once in a while, they're just going to do 2 very large updates a year, meaning 1 update every 6 months. that's gonna kill their game. If the game isn't already dead. Dang. You know what? I'm just gonna save. I tried Witcher and did not get into it. Witcher is a game I couldn't get into. Maybe if I forced myself for stream to do it, that'd be a different story. But I've tried to play Witcher, I think like 3 separate times. And I've sat down, I've tried to give it the good old college try. You know, actually like giving it an effort. But every single time, the only thing that has happened is I boot up Witcher, I go through that really lengthy tutorial that teaches me, you know, oh, you want to kill this guy? Well, you got to hunt him down, and you got to find where he is, and you got to learn what kind of enemy he is. And then once you learn that, then you got to go hunt for plants, and the plants you turn into poisons, and then you soak your blade in the poison, and now you can finally hunt them down. And I'm like, God damn, I don't need a fucking 12-step AA plan just to be able to kill one guy. Like, what if I want... And don't get me wrong, I'm talking out of my ass because I don't know and I haven't played the game. But I'm sitting there, I'm like, well, what happens if I want to kill a guy, but the rose or whatever I need to go kill him is all the way across the map? You know, I'm not, like, a super casual gamer that needs games to be super easy, barely an inconvenience. But, like, I don't know, it just felt like too much. Also, if this is the exit entry, then where the fuck did we come from? I mean, I guess we probably crashed down like, vertically? But that doesn't make any sense, judging by the cutscene. I don't know. But yeah, every time I've tried it... Like, I'm not gonna say it's a bad game. It's just every time I've even thought of trying it, it just seems too big of a game. Which is funny to say, oh, this game has too much content. But it has a scary degree of content. So much content that it scares me in the very beginning.
Is that acid?
Apparently. Why is there just a random assortment of bullshit for me to grab? Cinema. Okay. Barbed wire doors. I still don't understand this story.
Jesus. What could cause this much damage? Is there a subway sticking out of the ground?
Yeah, but look how it's positioned.
What?
If we can get over there, we might be able to use it to get across.
Let's just concentrate on getting out of here.
RE9, do you have an original bone in your fucking body? What the fuck, man? This is getting to be too much. This is honestly ridiculously comical. How, in all of my... It's been months since RE9 came out. How have I not seen anybody be like, you know, this is a bit like Evil Within when you really look at it? What the fuck? What up? Hi, Kilpo. Oh, I'm fine. I'm hot, I'm sweaty, I'm gross. I need to take a shower. You think they still got Pringles in that city? Yeah, probably.
No, don't risk it.
Hold on. I think I see another way down. I'll meet you on a lower level.
Oh, hello, shy little alligator. I saw that it said joined. So, now I've made it weird.
Damn it. First Kidman, now.
You gotta be kidding me, man. What's that noise? What? What? How am I? Am I floating? Hello? Oh. Brain energy. Oh, hi, Boxman. Oh. Is still the first one? Yes, it is. It's still the first one. We're still learning all of the ways that RE9 plagiarized Evil Within. And I'm still shocked to my core that literally nobody called out RE9 for it. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Like I live in a world that exists of only me, and everybody else is a robot. Hang on. I want to read that. Prestige Hotel. Is this what squires in the medieval times felt like? When they looked at a page and saw nothing? Oh, weird. Hi. Hi. Watch this. It's gonna be really, really, really funny. I didn't think I was gonna get hit by it, too. Oh my god, and he lived. This is the worst case scenario. Now it's the better case scenario. Ah, what a time to be alive, I tell ya. Nothing. You know, every time I say the word, like, when I open up a cabinet like that, if there's ever nothing and I'm... Oh, hi, Ruvik. Oh, you're Boot Ruvik. Oh, that's less than pleasant. Can you stop? Thank you. How did I miss? How did I miss? Got it. It's not that I missed, it's just that my bullets went square through his head. 'Cause fuck me. I'll take this. Thank you. Anyway, every time I think of, like, I say the word nothing, like, whenever I open up a cabinet, if there's nothing, and I just go, nothing. I want you to know that in my head, I am constantly thinking of that bit from Family Guy, where Peter walks down into the kitchen late at night, and he flicks on the light, and his son Chris is sitting in the darkness, and Peter just kind of, like, is expectant, because he wanted to get a snack, and Chris just looks up at him and goes, "There's nothing." And Peter goes, "Thank you, son." That's what I think every time. Every single time. Dollar store version of it. So true. So true. Oh, god damn it. What if I stand back here and then I Rainbow Six angle him? You think headshots still don't count? I feel like they don't. Transgender surgery! Works every time. Uh-oh. Beep. Boop. No! Get out of here. Actually, wait, no. Gun. You fucker! I hate my life. Perfect! Nice shot. I don't even know where I'm going. I wonder how gruesome a death this would be if I actually walked under it. I thought that this was the right way to go for a second. Cedar Hill. Hill? Cedar Hill Hill? Hut? I don't know. I want a mod that turns Joseph into Spider-Man, goddammit. Just so I can constantly yell, Spider-Man! Oh. Anything new and exciting? Nope. Random handprint over an eye. Love it. It's my favorite. Box heads downstairs. Less than favorite. Just means I'm gonna have to deal with more bullshit. Huh. Thank you for that. Yo, 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 yo. Hello, Frodo. Oh, god damn it. How am I this bad at video games? I stopped just before it, but apparently, when you crouch, you move forward ever so slightly. Unless you do that, in which case you move backwards. I feel like I'm performing that glitch in RE9, where, you know, if you interact with a certain thing in a very specific way, and then, you know, you move in a very specific way, and then you only crouch, but you don't actually do anything, then you can end up clipping through a gas station wall for some reason. EV. Why are you saying electronic vehicle? Why are you giving me, PTSD? Also, how's everyone's day? You know, now that we have more people in here. Or different people. I asked that how was everyone's day earlier, and we got mixed results. I yapped about how I tried a dating app for the first time, and it didn't go well. I don't like dating apps. I've never liked them. I've never liked them on principle, and now I don't like them from experience. Also because nobody loves me. I demand results in the first 24 hours, goddammit. If I'm not wifed up in 2 seconds, then it's not worth it. Give me those crates. God damn it. Gotta try nope. Took me 7 minutes to find my car keys this morning. Oh, really? What's going on? Hi, Love Tier. Oh my god, I'm sweating. Blech. I go from, like, cold to completely overheated way too fast. And it happens like that. Like a flick of a switch. Sick? Nope. What's that noise? My friend is sick, though. He has his wedding on Saturday. And he is very ill right this moment. Oh. That's less than ideal. Wait, don't come this way. 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 Head scratchy. Ooh, a trap. Shit. He sounds to the left now. He's changed his political stance. Is he still in there? No. How peculiar. Where could he have gone? How was Resident Evil 9? I don't know, you tell me, because we're basically playing it again right now. Resident Evil 9 plagiarized the shit out of this game. I will actually give you a real answer, though. But I have found out that Resident Evil 9 has plagiarized the living shit out of this game, and it is impressive that I have gone months since RE9's release, and I have not seen a single person comment on that. It is honestly baffling, to be quite real with you. When somebody uses all the ice cubes and they don't refill the ice tray, I feel like we're missing a reactionary meme under that. But also, how was RE9? I actually kind of hated it, I'm not gonna lie. It's really disappointing of a game, if you ask me. Which is really sad. I was really looking forward to it. I liked it for reasons I never expected to like it for. I hated it. I hated it for reasons I never expected to hate it for. But overall, I walked away from it feeling very disappointed. It felt like a very lackluster game. Rats. Crow. Super mag. Nice. That refills all the bullets it took to kill that one guy. Dang.
No, not that way. No.
Leslie? You're not Leslie.
Haven't you figured it out yet?
Nope.
He loves tormenting others.
I figured that one out.
Has to let them know he has the upper hand.
Kinky.
He's out the bait, gets his victim all worked up.
Kinkier.
Holy traps. When it was happening to me, I could see what was going on. I could see it, but I couldn't turn back. I had to know. I had to know the truth, and he knew it.
Detective Castellanos.
Lady, level with me. Am I going crazy?
If one wishes to survive, one would do well to consider who they trust.
Okay, crazy lady. If you say so. Anyway, the story was kind of lame, but the gameplay was kind of fun. Yeah, so, listen, if you want a more in-depth review of what I thought of RE9, I went into RE9. My initial expectations, and I said this during streams leading up to it, and you could even fact-check me by going to my archive channel and listening to multiple hours of me playing Resident Evil games talking about RE9 before it came out. But I expected that RE9 was going to be mostly well-loved by basically everybody, and that I was still going to hate it. Now, for the most part, that's kind of what happened. Not really. People have somewhat soured on the game more than I expected would happen. So my prediction was wrong in that regard. But I mainly expected to like the game for Grace's section and hate it for Leon's section. Now, when I actually got my hands on it, I hated Grace's sections. I hate them. They suck. Leon's sections were very nice when they were, like, just, like, a mouthwash. Like, what's the word for it? Like, when he was just a part of the game. Like, when you played as Grace for, you know, like, 10 minutes, or, like, an hour or 2 hours, whatever, and then you swapped over to Leon and you played as Leon for 5 minutes, that's when Leon was at his best. That's when Leon was like, chef's kiss. However, when Leon becomes the focus, he sucks. He's really not fun. What was I trying to upgrade? Was it this? I think it was this. Her generator part was so ass. Before you hop off, look up Tormented Souls. Reminds me of Silent Hill and RE. That's what I'm on. I have a feeling I upgraded the wrong thing. Hold on. I want to fact check myself real quick. Huh. No. How peculiar. Oh, wait. Hold on. I want... Fuck! Anyway. Yeah, the generator part as Grace was terrible. And to also go even deeper on why I say it's terrible, I personally believe Grace's sections to be bad, because they are far too scripted to ever be scary or ever have any tension. I was able to pinpoint, like, the exact moment the girl was going to show up, aka Marie. And I was able to pinpoint the exact moments that Marie was gonna not show up. Like, when you plug in the generator and there's a giant pipe behind you and the lights go off, it's like, yeah, I know that Marie is gonna fucking fall out of that pipe in the ceiling in 3 seconds. Like, I already can tell. Yeah, I didn't like Grace's parts either, and I dreaded the little kid part too. That part was bad. Also, I was one of the few people who actually did like Grace. Grace was getting so much hate because she always talked like this, and she always talked to Leon like she was always stuttering to get through every fucking sentence. And I actually liked it, I'm not gonna lie, because it showed that she was scared out of her fucking pants, which was new for a Resident Evil game. But it also showed that she was brave enough to, like, keep pushing forward no matter how scared she was. It actually gave her an interesting bit of character, which I actually really liked. Problem is, though, she crashes a helicopter and kills a kid. For, like, no reason. Like, literally no reason. Like, don't get me wrong, the helicopter had a bunch of zombies on it, and the Zambambarinos were slightly concerning. But she literally, she has a woman moment, I guess, as sexist as that sounds. But she just has a woman moment, and she's like, I must get behind the wheel. No, I do not have any flight experience. Yes, I am going to ram the fucking throttle straight into the ground and hope for the best. And she gets 2 people killed from that decision. Those are bombs attached to his chest, his back. I'll say less. Hey, what's that noise? Oh, no. That's okay. He doesn't chase me in here, though. Yeah, that's fine. Well, that's an interesting new enemy type, even though it's not even an enemy type, really. He's just a normal enemy with bombs strapped to him. But yeah, overall, that's, like, my brief review. Also, the story is nonsensical. It like, none of it really makes any amount of sense. Enjoy Vault Living? What? What? How does this have Fallout shit in this game? Huh? How old is this game? Well, this game's from 2014. Oh, you're right! This is Bethesda. Bethesda published this game, so that's totally fine. Wait, so does that mean Evil Within and Fallout are in the same universe? Quick, look for more Vault-Tec things.
Joseph?
Anyway, I just hope they remake... Grace's character was great. I loved how well her voice actor was. I can't lie, her voice actor was good, and I liked her character literally up until she murdered a child. And then I couldn't care less about her. Because she murders the kid, she gets mad at Leon, and then she goes off with the villains for literally no reason at all. And her character sucks, and I don't care about her at all after that. But I digress. And I don't know exactly what I was just... Oh, I was saying how the story is nonsense in Resident Evil 9. I don't know why you play as fucking Chloe in the orphanage section where they just plagiarized RE2 Remake again. It's all stupid. RE9 is like a 6 out of 10, maybe. It honestly could be worse. It's a pretty offensive game, all things considered. And as I'm playing Evil Within and I'm realizing just how much they fucking plagiarized, it's kind of dropping lower, I'm not gonna lie. There's theories about it. Is there really? I just hope they remake Code Veronica or The Suffering. Well, they're apparently remaking Code Veronica, and there keeps being more and more rumors about it. But I just want you to know that they are going to butcher Code Veronica when they remake it. Some of the rumors include that there's going to be open world. There's going to be a drivable motorcycle, that Chris is going to be a much bigger role in the game, that they're going to rework Alfred Ashford and Veronica Ashford. Yeah, their relationship, so it's going to be significantly less incestuous. Oh.
Oh God, now what?
Pisantu, thank you for following. Dear God, I just finished this game. My heart was just keep jumping out of my chest. This game scared you? You know, I'm happy it scared you. It's not scaring me. Aside from the occasional jump scare, but... Oh no, Roombas! Oh, that's not good. Ow! Dude, piss off. Oh no, they're Beyblades. Is there like a timer on them? That's a bit more like it. Oh. Okay, I see I'm gonna be miserable trying to get through this section. Better not ruin Code Veronica, my favorite RE. Dude, they're gonna. Have you... Alright. Kilpo. Genuine question. Have you played Darkside Chronicles? It's one of the Resident Evil games. It's Resident Evil Darkside Chronicles. It's one of the light gun shooters. Sorry for my bad English, not my native... Oh, no, you're fine. I am a chicken man. I get scared easily. Hey, listen. No shame in that. If anything, I am jealous of you. There are things in this life that are often, what's the word for it? Stigmatized, per se. One of those being a scaredy cat, another one of them, as an example, being, you know, a lightweight when it comes to drinking. But if you ask me, those are two fantastic things to be. I want nothing more than to be a lightweight and to be a complete scaredy cat. Because if I'm a scaredy cat, that means I just get to enjoy horror more. And if I'm a lightweight, that means I get to enjoy being drunk without having to pay $70 every time. I tried and stopped almost immediately. Okay, so Kilpo. Great, thank you. Thank you for putting a bomb on top of that one. That was very helpful. I implore you, self-promo, either look it up on YouTube. It doesn't have to be my playthrough, though it should be. But it doesn't have to be my playthrough. But look up the Code Veronica part of Darkside Chronicles, and you will see immediately that it's concerning. Because that was their first, like, quote-unquote attempt at a remake of Code Veronica, because they got the chance to retell the story, and they fucked it up. They fucked it up so bad. So hard, actually. And it has immediately made me worried for the remake. Now, the remake, like I said, it's going to be open world, allegedly. All of this is alleged. It's not confirmed. But it's going to be open world. It's going to have... Chris has a bigger part in the game. Chris's battle with Wesker is going to be playable, which, not going to lie, I fuck with that choice. Open world, hell no. Yeah, it's going to be like an open world island. You're going to be able to drive Claire's motorcycle around, which how the fuck that works, since she arrived by... I don't actually even remember how she arrived. I remember she got captured. But you're going to be able to drive her motorcycle around, allegedly. Chris is going to be a big part. You're going to be able to fight Wesker. I keep saying open world, but again, open world. They're going to turn down the incest. They're going to get rid of that freak cross-dresser line that is in the Code Veronica X. Weirdly, my body doesn't get buzzed from alcohol. Instead, it just dehydrates me. That's so Lame. I would be fucking livid, dude. Oh wait, I can kill you. I forgot. You're not actually invincible. All it takes is 2 transgender surgeries. Oh dang it, not the Roomba of Death. Oh, hello. I dodged it. I don't know fucking how, but I did. Don't you dare. You fucking asshole. You gotta have limited respawns, right? If he respawns again, I'm not sticking around. Alright, I'm not sticking around. Yeah, that's why I don't... Yeah, I wouldn't drink if I didn't get tipsy. Being tipsy is the best part about being drunk. Because you don't want to be drunk. Darkside Chronicles is great. G-Man, don't fucking troll me. And mostly for third-person games, but some first-person.
Fuck.
Yeah, don't play Darkside Chronicles. Well, maybe they shouldn't remake it. Oh wow, weird traps on the floor. What's the point of remaking it if you can't... Oh wait, this again. Oh wait, no, not actually this again. If you can't keep the original plot. Did you see they leaked RE10? No, but I also wouldn't even trust a leak of RE10 anyway. Isn't Claire gonna be the main character? Like, you could tell me literally anything got leaked about RE10, and I just straight up won't believe it. Sugar bombs? Okay, this is in the same universe as Fallout. It just is. Well, actually, it can't. This is more advanced than the 1950s. Actually, well, no. Fallout is in, like, the year 30-some shit. Like, 30-something or another. Which means, it even says fucking Fallout 3. What the fuck? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. After 9, I'm not playing 10. I'm gonna be so real with you. And I'm gonna tell you a scary story. It's a one-sentence horror story. I fear I'm gonna play any Resident Evil no matter what. Because I played all of them. So I don't think I have the ability to put down the series no matter what. But I'm gonna keep playing them. And I'm gonna keep telling you that they're ass.
I'd better find Kidman.
I miss my girl Jill. I can't believe what they did to Jill. Don't get me wrong, I'm an RE3 remake defender until the day I'm dead.
I guess she's
And if RE3 remake has no defenders, then I am dead. But I cannot believe what they did to Jill and her face. I'm gonna watch them until they just out of existence. They're not gonna do it, I guess. They're just gonna chill there. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Oh god, I said hi to Love Tour and then immediately ignored them. They said, "What's the game of the week?" And mind you, this is Evil Within. Sorry, Love Tour, if you've been sitting there for Casually 20 minutes waiting for a response. Every morning without fail, love it. Thank you for the rose. And TikTok wants to be absolutely certain that you are still not part of the fan club. Give a penny! Join the fan club! You get nothing out of it, but TikTok is happy about it. I don't even know what fan clubs really do. Remember Resi 5 Jill? Resi 5 Jill. Dude, gives Rebecca a run for her money. Bring me... Oh, hi, JJ. Nah. Where's the RE5 panda? Where's the RE5 panda?
Home? Can take the train all the way home?
No, Leslie. Not today.
I'll show you what's wrong with Jill Face. Give me a moment.
Protect me?
Yes. That's my job.
How do you have purple eyes?
Good, good. When I get home, they'll be surprised.
It's not your fault. I'm sorry.
Stop.
You don't understand. You don't know what you'll become.
I do. I've seen it.
You don't understand what Ruvik is after.
So tell me, what is he after?
He's after
Why?
Leslie.
That's not how
He
guns
needs to
work.
finish his science project?
Don't patronize me. I have orders. I can't let him have this boy. Leslie is the only one he can...
No! Shoot this bitch. Fucking kill her. She just shot Spider-Man. Damn. Alright, hang on a second. Time to show you RE5 Jill. Or, hang on, RE5 Jill. Where's a decent photograph of Jill? That's a decent one. Is it? Hang on. This is fucking Reddit. Let's not use that. Fuck it. Use this image. Ah, God, it's also Reddit. Get Reddit off of my ass. I never want to see Reddit again. If I never see Reddit again, it'll be too soon. Hang on. Is there not a single good fucking image? You know what? Fuck it. Show Jill from Resident Evil 1. Fine. RE3 Remake Jill. And then split new view. This one. Bingo. Alright, so here we are. So this is the two Jills. This is Jill from Resident Evil 1, and then this is Jill from RE3 Remake. Honestly, they're close-ish. But it's still not the same woman. I understand... I don't know. They're closer than, like... I'm gonna be so real with you. They're closer than I was led to believe. When looking at them side by side. Show 5. There's not a single good image of 5 on the internet, apparently. But RE5... So she went from this... This is RE1, this is RE3, and then this is RE5. But I cannot imagine this person pulling off this in an RE5 remake. But anyway, I'm gonna be real. They're closer than I was led to believe. Now seeing them side by side for my own self. That being said, this still is not her. Her nose is too big. Her lips do not look like that. At all. Like, this is not a bad model. This is a very modern model, all things considered. Why not take this face and just right over here onto that face? Show Jill from Welcome to Raccoon City. Oh, good lord. Hang on. Bear with me. Well, that's the live action one, is it not? Yeah, that's live action, Jill. That's not Jill. Who the fuck is that? You know, it could be worse, actually. I take back everything I've said. As a matter of fact, it could be worse. We could have a worse Jill. Maybe RE3 Remake is, in fact, not that bad. So here's Welcome to Raccoon City, Jill. Could be worse. Could be worse, actually. As a matter of fact. Could be worse. Completely different person from Res Evil 7, Chris. You are correct. RE3 Jill looks like RE2 Claire. Also not wrong. Alright, here's the funny thing. Everyone in Resident Evil, all the women, suffer from what I have coined the term, Hayden Panettiere face. They all look like Hayden Panettiere. Every single one of them. And in case you do not know what Hayden Panettiere looks like, allow me to enlighten you. Hang on. Bam. They all look like Hayden Panettiere. Every woman in Resident Evil has same face syndrome. Or at the very least, all the women from the remakes suffer from same face syndrome. They all, in some way, look like Hayden Panettiere. Jill looks like Hayden Panettiere. Ethan's wife, Mia, looks like Hayden Panettiere. Their daughter, Mia Winters, looks like Hayden Panettiere. I think Claire gets away from it, but that's because Claire has a massive underbite, which I'm not a fan of in her character. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like Claire face. But, you know, Claire Gate. But I guess there's no winning. Anyway, I should have learned from last night, and I should end stream now. But I'm not gonna do that. And I'm gonna regret this. Ada looks nothing like her. That's a fair point. Ada doesn't look like Hayden Panettiere. You got me. That is true. Hayden is fine as fuck, that's why. Hayden is fine, but she does not need to be literally every woman. Well, not literally every woman, because we just said that Ada is not Hayden Panettiere. But she doesn't need to look like every single woman in Resident Evil.
Joseph, you've got to be alive.
Sheva. Also, it's Sheva, not Shiva. Thank you. Shiva is a four-armed. You know, if Millie was here, she would have a ball day making fun of me for that. But if her name is not Shiva, because she is not a four-armed creature from Mortal Kombat. Speaking of Mortal Kombat, I really wish I liked fighting games, because then I could like that Invincible game. But alas, I don't like fighting games. And I never will, I fear. But I wish that, Invincible actually got a good video game, though. Like an actual video game and not a fucking fighting game. Fighting games are lame. Ending the stream earlier than usual. I should. I should. I really should. Well, technically, I would be ending it about 20 minutes earlier than usual. Which is not that big a deal. But I'm scratching my eye one moment. There we go. Which, honestly, I really should anyway, because I have to also shower, because I am gross and disgusting, and gross. With a mix of disgusting in there, as well, in case you were not aware. Oh wait, I'm gonna get the sound of cat throw up in my ear again. Yep, there it is. How fucking dumb. Head scratchy. Lost and found. Ooh, map piece. Close enough. Welcome back, RE3 Remake. We're in a subway station looking at subway lines. Aw, dang it. I really wanted to go through that. I wanted to evade my fare. Excuse me, why do I hear Zambambrinos? You know, I could go this way and save, but I'm not gonna save. I'm just gonna grab the book and read. My dearest Sebastian, if you've received this letter, then I fear the worst has come to pass. It means that my investigation got too close to the truth. It means that you may never see me again. I'm sorry I kept it from you, but it was to protect you from either the truth or my madness. I've enclosed a copy of my files. I only hope that you never receive them. But if you do, it's up to you to finish what I started. Please find justice for Lily. And for me. I love you with all my heart. Myra. Jump over it like everyone in New York. Hey! I don't know if you said that before or after me. Oh. What if I just, like... Pew! Oh, dang it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Don't mind if I do. Oh, come on, man. You cannot be serious. I don't know, so many remakes nowadays is... they're remaking remakes. New games would be nice. What remakes are they remaking? Well, remaking RE1 would be a remake of a remake. I think I tipped it out right when you said it. Good man. Games in general. I mean, honestly, I said before that if I could run my own game studio, like me right now, if I had the money, the ability, like the smarts to boot up a game studio and hire like 50 developers or 100 developers or what have you necessary to run a studio, my big idea is that I would love to run a remake studio. That is what I would love to do. In part because I'm completely devoid of ideas and I am creativeless and just bankrupt of new ideas and I'm lame and boring. But also, please tell me you're dead. You're not dead. Nerd. But also, just port over the remakes at this point. The main reason I would like to do remakes is because there are a lot of games out there that are just lost to time. I mean, like, ooh, hello, you're alive. Like, for instance, Darkside Chronicles. As much as I hated that game, I would still, like to port it. I would not make a faithful port of it by any means. Because I think, in me personally, I think that, light gun shooters are very dated, and I personally don't like them. But, I don't know, if I ran a studio, I would want it to be... On the one hand, I would like the games to be as faithful to the original as humanly possible, but I would also like to make it so if you bought a game that, like, say, I made or I remade, that the game would come with the original game as well. The pig. a horror film. So, for instance, if I remade, you know, Darkside Chronicles, you would get a copy of the original Darkside Chronicles in your Steam account, and then the remake. Just port over there. Don't do it. I mean, there's also a dozen other games that I love from my childhood that are all also just lost to time permanently. Like, they're just gone. Unless you emulate them. Because they're just not available on Steam, and there's nowhere you could actually really play them. Like, it's just... I don't know, dude. It's weird because before Resident Evil, I don't think I've ever really played a single series that got many remakes, if any. Because I haven't played Dead Space. And that's the only other one I can think got remakes. I think they're both dead now. Ow. Okay, that should have counted as a hit, but I bet it didn't for some reason. Yep, there it is. Hey, don't do that. Bingo. Would love to see a game from my childhood. There's one game that I use as, like... I don't, like... Saying I use it as a... Oh. There's a game that I use as, like, a shining example of how I would love to do remakes, and that is Destroy All Humans. They had a remake of the first and second game that came out, I think, in a span of, like, 3 years. So the first game came out, and then the second game, like, 3 years later. And they are so pretty faithful. They did actually change the art style of the game, interestingly enough. But when I replayed the first game, I didn't even notice that they changed the art style, because the art style they chose to remake it with, like, fits the game so well. I'm so glad I upgraded my melee attack just for it to do fucking nothing to these things. Jesus Christ. There we go, finally. Fuck. Oh, God. Ugh, stretch. Alright. I'd also love to see, like, a remake of Outbreak. If any of you were here for it... Oh, God damn it. You'll remember that I fucking hated RE Outbreak. Oh, hello. You'll remember I hated RE Outbreak with a passion. But I do believe that there is a good game in there somewhere. Like, you could remake RE Outbreak, and it could be a good game. I don't think RE Outbreak is a good game as it is. Like, if you remade it perfectly one-to-one, absolutely faithfully, I think it's a terrible game. But if you remake it and you fix it by making a tweak here and there, you know, you can make the game fucking phenomenal. I was here, I offered to run it through with you. Yeah, but then I needed to install the mods and everything, and I don't know how to do any of that. And that's a lot of effort for a guy whose main name is Nobody Cares Ever. And his profile picture is a fucking image you can get off Google anywhere. And his profile picture on Twitch just doesn't exist. His profile picture on YouTube just doesn't exist. At this point, I'm just going to make a fancy profile picture of the letter N. Just like Netflix. Please don't. That's not fun. Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. Bingo. Job done. Man, fuck you. Fuck you and your revolutionary pistol having ass. Mods, you don't install mod. Well, you would have had to for an emulator. Dingus. Or whatever the fuck it was. Kill this guy. Doesn't matter if it's mods or if it's just like a networker or whatever the hell it is. It's too much effort for me anyway. Not to say that I'm, like, you know, completely incompetent, but boy howdy am I lazy. That's why I stream. That's why I struggle to ever, like, get myself to make a YouTube video. Because to make a YouTube video would mean a lot of work. Bingo. Still would love to do that one of these days, though. Sounds like me when I try to motivate myself to try and stream. Streaming is easy. You just hit a button, and then you just don't shut the fuck up for the next couple hours. The harder part is just trying to find something to yap about for a couple hours. That's why I'm significantly less talented when my chat is not chatting. But when I be yapping, the world be going good. Found the game I was looking for. The game I was talking about is Sudeki. Sudeki? The fuck is that? Well, no backtracking now. I forgot an item. There we go. That didn't work. Bingo. Checkpoint, literally right here, I imagine. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I just know it's coming. W Resident Evil gameplay? Oh, you don't even know, Lunge. You don't even fucking understand what you're about to see. I found the game I was looking for. Well, when you're ready to run through Outbreak with somebody, I'm here. It's an OG Xbox game. You don't even understand what you're about to see.
Gotta be a way to get up there somehow.
Welcome back. Or should I say, close enough. Welcome back, RE9. I suppose I should have said close enough, welcome back, Evil Within when I played RE9. Where the fuck did you come from? Look at the flowers, Leslie. David Dolgus, thank you for the heart me. Fun fact, actually, about Outbreak, I recently came across... Oh, hey, literally it's the title screen for RE6. Where's the giraffe getting head? Welcome. Well, thank you. Anyway, speaking of Outbreak, recently I've come across a girl on TikTok who's streaming, her playthrough of Outbreak. And she has not been enjoying it. Not one little bit. Because that game is extremely obtuse. As we all are aware. But she's also playing it solo. Like I did. So she's not having a good time. Registered trademark. Oh my god. This is just straight up RE4 plagiarism. What the fuck is that? He just couldn't fucking resist putting spaghetti back in the game. He just fucking couldn't resist. Dude, could you make one fucking game without spaghetti? It's all I ask. It's not even that hard. Even when I jump fucking entire franchises, I can't escape the Plaga virus. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this game and everything it's made me do, going back to RE4. I bet he's alive. Nerd. Oh? It's a rat! Guess what? The rat is a mini-boss. I'm about to enter a boss fight with the rat. It's a pretty fucking huge rat, too, by the way. Jesus Christ, look at it. Absolute fucking unit. No! Remy! Damn it. No word from Myra since I received the packet. I'm afraid to take this evidence to my superiors. What Myra is suggesting is horrifying, and may reach corridors of power beyond my reach. But the evidence she provided is enough to convince me that Lily's death was not an accident. They've finally accepted Myra as a missing persons case, but refused to involve me. They say it's because I'm family, but I think that they consider me a suspect. The investigation is stalled, but for the sake of my family, I will continue the investigation on my own. R.I.P. Remy. Forever in our hearts. Still can't kick doors in here. This place is... Oh, hello.
Have you forgotten something?
No. Did you, bitch? It's an RPG type. Excuse you? Hey, bullets. Alright. The game up top. Oh. Listen, well, your last message was like a good 5 minutes ago, at least. I have a poor memory. You gotta help a brother out sometimes. Life gauge. 10k. Syringe. Nope. Dang it. I lost connection. Oh, R.I.P. Rest in spaghetti, never forgetty, as they say. They being myself. This one? Yes. Hey, I saw you and my husband stream the other day. Are you perchance Spaghetti's wife? I can't recall too many streams I've been in. I have a very bad memory. Smirk dog. Oh, hello. Well, I'll say it's possible. I have a very bad memory. Oh, dang it. How am I failing the 50% gamble every time? Alright, that's enough. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, reload. Well, onwards and upwards. Or downwards, I suppose, in this case. Oh, great. I beg your finest. What was that about? Not happy to have wasted a rifle round on that, but... Hello? Well, at least I have juice. Vámonos. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine. As long as I don't go anywhere. Oh, hi. You should touch that. You should not touch that again. Stay away from the ledge. Oh no. Ow.
Shit. Gotta be more careful.
That's kind of a stupid trap. Quickly regretted that decision. Beep. Chill. Oh, you cannot be fucking serious. So many traps in an underground water hole. You wouldn't expect it, but apparently there are. Where does this go? Almost nowhere worth. Actually, I'm lying entirely. This is very worth it. Perfect. Alright. Onwards and upwards. This time. Asterisk. I know what's wrong with it. That trap ain't got no gas in it. Well, I cannot limbo for... Oh. Close enough. Welcome back, RE2R. Alrighty. You know, I don't know how much more game we have left in this game. There should be approximately... well, one more chapter. I believe. Which kind of sucks, because I've set myself up in between a rock and a hard place of... Do I want to hate myself? And I mean, like, hate myself tomorrow, and then almost definitely miss stream on Thursday to finish the game tonight, and then move on to DLCs tomorrow. Or do I just save the ending for tomorrow and then move square into DLCs? Oh, god damn it. Oh. Please have blood or something, like, pool out. That would be really interesting. Dang. What am I walking into? Like, why am I going to fight the Mind Flayer in Stranger Things? This is a bad idea. I watched a rat get crushed in one of these. It was a bad idea. Calling you up. Such a bad idea. You wait your turn. Wait, what? Huh? What the fuck happened? What? Dang it, he stumbled. In just the worst of ways. Thank you, No Face, for the heart me. Oh, dang it. Quick. 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 God damn it. Didn't let me throw a bomb on him. A bomb? I meant a match. Goop. Gwyneth Paltrow. Oh no. Where the fuck did you come from? No, get a job. Not even gonna deal with you. Never mind, I have to deal with you. No! 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 Dick. Learn from that lesson real fast. I hate these enemies. They are so, like, unnecessarily, like, durable. Twitch really has such a massive bot problem, I tell you. Hello, Mama Slayer. Dude, seriously, you gotta stop. Nobody likes you.
Out of ammo.
Uh-oh. 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 Don't get me wrong, I know that I blasted his leg with the shotgun. Okay. Seriously? This is really annoying. No wonder I have fucking no ammo, because all it's doing is just enemy, 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 enemy. Oh. That's a neat looking enemy. Case in point.
Have I wandered in?
You're asking if you've wandered into some kind of nest. Now, look around you. Are you fucking blind? I don't know, guys. I might have wandered into some kind of nest. What do you... I don't know. It's just... It's really weird. Do you think I wandered into some kind of nest? It's just... who could have guessed? It's... Oh, hell no. Yeah, no, I didn't think so either. It just seems really strange. Why would he even think that? Could be your local Walmart. Well, that much is true. Oh, there's no little red book to read. But there is Mac Fragment 27. Hello, boss fight.
Shit. This is dead.
Why did I take that? That seems so ass backwards. But hey, fuck it if it works. I should just get this whole generator panel running just in case. Yes. What? The fuck? I started following you when you played Dino Crisis. I'm so sorry that you were here for that. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. Is this just what this boss fight's gonna be? I'm sorry, is he invisible right now? No, he's just doing the most annoying move I've ever seen in my life. He's just doing the regenerator bullshit. That's what it is. Was a bad idea. Please tell me you're dead. You're not dead. This is only a really annoying boss fight, but that's fine. It's fine. Ow. Oh, joy. Nothing like dealing with a big-ass fucking thing that goes invisible and I have to pay a lot of attention to him and then he drops little fucking shit stains. That's not annoying at all. And he also slithers really annoyingly. Not annoying at all. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. I've never been annoyed a day in my life. Where are you at, you motherfucker? Oh, got it. So that just didn't do the stun because I hit him while he was in the thing with the stun. Or because I shot it? Have you considered getting a 9-to-5 job so you can get all the way off my back? DLC in this game really scared me. Somehow I doubt that. I do not like this boss at all. Fuck, I missed a Magnum round. Oh, fuck you. My follower, N, has joined. Hated that boss fight. That wasn't even particularly difficult, it was just ridiculously annoying. There's some things I just hate as a concept. Invisible enemies, multiple enemies in a boss fight, the slithering bullshit. There you go. Those aren't zombies anymore. No, this game hasn't had zombies in a minute. This game is getting out of hand. Seems annoying. This boss just seems like it's made to be annoying. You are correct, Mama Slayer. That is exactly how this boss felt. It's the Liquid Terminator. That's what I call it when I have diarrhea. I'm expecting it to just fade to black and be like chapter end. I could feel the pain. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, that was not, by far not, like, the worst boss fight I've ever done. But it was just annoying. I did not like it. But what else are you gonna do, you know? Not every boss fight can be a bang. Then again, not most of this game has not been a banger, but, you know, hey, that's neither here nor there, I suppose. Good night, same time tomorrow. Good night, Frodo, same time tomorrow. The Chapel. Close enough. Welcome back, RE9. Two franchises, same fucking game. Why are you here? Oh. Why are you here? Will. Love that guy in Stranger Things. I wonder if the next word will say be invited to my birthday party. Suffer. Oh. Uh-oh. What is this, fucking Uncharted? It's only 10 a.m. for me. I woke up at 6. Fuck. This is a very strange game. And now I'm somehow exactly where I needed to be. Is Leslie here?
You've published my research in your name again. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
And I have done you a favor. You have no credentials. You'd never appear in a reputable journal otherwise. Nobody in the world knows you even exist.
Oh, but they will know. I have surpassed you in every way you can imagine. No matter. I have what I need. All that's left is the procedure.
Indeed. That is why we are here.
We?
What?
You wouldn't dare. You couldn't complete it without me.
Precisely.
Hello, Dead by Daylight generator repair noise. Hi, brain.
Trying to make me feel sorry for you?
Hold on, I want my bullets. No, where are my bullets? No, there were bullets. You can't just take me away from bullets. That's not fair. Bullets. Yay. No! You haven't even played Uncharted. This is true. But how would you know that? What if I just, like, snickety-sneam stealing your meme? Rip out their umbilical cords. Oh no! Woohoo! Morning, Maymac. Yo, Maymac! Hi, how is everyone? I'm good. He just did an annoying snake or lizard boss. This is true. Hold on. I'm gonna alt-tab out of the game. I'm gonna look up Evil Within 1 chapters. I want to know how many chapters there are, because previously I knew. Alright. How long does Evil Within's 15th chapter take? Oh. 30 to 45 minutes. Well, I'm not happy about it, but... An Evil Within! They said the thing! I'm not happy about it, but I may as well. We're finishing the game tonight, boys. DLC comes tomorrow. I'm in a bathtub. She's trying to put me into a matrix. You bitch. My heart rate is at 60, nope, 58, nope, 61, nope, 59, nope, 60, nope, 61, nope, 59. Oh wait, what? No, that's me. Alright, if you say so. The DLC is found. Woo! Let's go! Ba Well, two of them are. One is just no.
Nobody here at all?
You're right. I've been here the whole time. Investigator Phi, you know why you're here? Detective Castellanos. Because you people aren't doing your job. Phi, you've been pursuing an unauthorized investigation and using KCPD resources to do so. In addition, there are reports of threats, intimidation, and physical violence. Castellanos, if you had any proof of those allegations, you'd be taking my badge and gun right now. Phi, you've obviously been careful, otherwise we would've. But we're watching you. Castellanos, you're not the only ones. Phi, what's that supposed to mean? Castellanos, keep following me. You'll find out soon enough. You keep drinking like you do. We don't have to. Or we won't have to. I got work to do. Are we finished here? For now. But you're on thin ice, Castellanos. If I get even one more report, you're through. I'll be through when it's over. Detective Castellanos leaves interview room. Oop.
Ruvik?
I was gonna say, is he here? Losing your mind. Losing your mind. Losing our mind. Losing our mind. Losing your minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Oh, he's over there. Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Dink. Oh, grape juice. God, so many of these fucking things are just more bolts. Losing our minds. 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 Where's the suicidal guy? Ho ho! Well, you asked at just the right time. Losing our minds. Let's see, 16,000. Oh, perfect. I have just the right amount. Perfect. The shotgun is actually worth something now. Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds. That door just teleported open. That's how I've been wanting these doors to work this entire game. Losing our minds. Losing our minds.
Losing our minds.
Turn around, zombie. Hi, Leslie.
This way.
You're such a cute twink. I'm a straight man, but now nobody will believe me when I say that. Oh. Look at this. Oh, but he only changed this room. Oh. Okay. Leslie? Are you losing our minds? I feel like there's an evil within.
Hey, wait!
Hey, don't do that. Don't close that door. Don't touch that dial now. From this point forward, only select individuals may pass. Those without permissions are asked to leave and contact the head office. You shall not pass! Without permission! Oh, dang it. A water treatment plant. Who could have guessed? Bing bong.
Alright, kid, where are you taking me?
He's locking you into a cupboard. Nope, I am out of heals. Losing our minds. Must have been a mirage. Jesus Christ, where are we going?
Come down.
Ow. Oh boy. And on we go. Onwards and downwards, as always. How was I laying on wall? How did wall end up beneath me?
Beacon, just like Joseph said.
An evil within. My God. Close enough. Welcome back, Dark Souls 3 Dreadheap. Be neat if there were, like, some references to certain things. Like, The Last of Us came out a year before this game. It'd be neat if there were two buildings that were leaning into each other as a reference, but no. Losing our minds. Hey, Leslie. How cool of you to show up. You know, the last time I was here, I actually wasn't... Oh, no. Last time we were here, we were investigating a mass murder event. Speak of the devil. It's just the one I was looking at.
I knew it.
You fucking knew what? What did you know? That the dead were here? Big jar. Only 1,000 though. That jar should be like 5,000 though. It's like a really big jar. Oh, hey, syringe. Perfect. Bing bong. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm going fishing for bass tomorrow. I sure hope you don't bring up a base instead. My kid likes fishing. I was never much of a fisherman. I fished once. I caught a crab. They threw it back. Because I wasn't supposed to catch a crab. For the record, pulling a crab out of the water is a pain in the ass.
You brought this on yourself.
He kind of talks like the guy who voiced Punisher in the Xbox Punisher game. Daddy, I love you from Daddy. Listen, if you're an attractive woman, potentially an Asian woman, you're more than welcome to call me Father. Or Daddy. BioShock.
The sedative they used on me must have been my own. I was aware of every slice.
Are you fucking serious?
Every severed nerve. Every tug of flesh pulled away from my bones until absolute darkness overtook me. Darkness and pain. 1,000 other sensations as
it's not.
Examine my work. An eternity of intensity. Pain. Pleasure. Rage. Ecstasy. Blending together into a single piercing noise.
Roblox voice chat Philippines? What? Oh, hey, we're back here. We're back in the very first RE9 plagiarism room. Wow. How times have changed, huh? Or rather, how they haven't changed. Now it just kind of looks like maple syrup, because it's not as red as it was. Or at least not as red as I remember it being. I remember it being more red. And now it's brown. My family has a lobster party every year. The juice in the lobster claws is really good. Do you murder the lobsters before you boil them alive? Or do you boil them alive? Question to know how evil you are. Ooh, not the lobsters. Ooh, items. We kill them first, then boil it. Oh, thank God. Which way is the right way to go? I ponder the question. Whichever way has Leslie at the bottom of it, though, is the wrong way. I mean, is the right way. Oh, thank God, it's a dead end. Are you fucking kidding me? This is a dead end, and you had me go all this way for two, count them, 2 bullets? People boil them alive? Some do, yeah. People boil them alive because for some reason, I don't know how it started, but for a while in history, until honestly pretty recently. Hey, Brittany, thank you for a fist bump. Until pretty recently, honestly, it was a common belief that lobsters just don't feel pain. Like most crustaceans don't. Like lobsters, crabs, etc. And so the idea was to try and keep them as fresh as possible, and that they just didn't taste as good if you did not boil them alive. And so because they didn't taste as good, which was another, like, myth, and they didn't feel pain, there was no harm in just boiling them alive. Which, crustaceans, you would hear, like, air escaping. Well, I don't know which one is true, to be honest. It would essentially sound like the crustaceans were screaming while being boiled alive.
Leslie?
So now it's against the law, right? I don't know if it is against the law, to be honest. But even if it was against the law, I was gonna say, I don't know how you enforce that, but I suppose the only way you do enforce it is by slaughtering them while they're at the grocery store to ensure that they are not boiled alive. But I'm pretty positive it's not. And Colton says it's not. Apparently, if you kill them first, they release venom into their bodies, which either makes the meat taste less nice or potentially give you food poisoning, according to the chef partner. Did not know it went that deep. We boiled them for 3 days in a special boiling chamber. I don't know if it does release the poison. I could totally be wrong. I am not much of a chef, let alone much of a lobster chef. So, but I digress. I hate that. BioShock.
By the time I realized Jimenez had betrayed me, it was too late. I was so close. He knew it. Knew that I was too focused focus to notice when he brought those men. They'd never gotten past my traps otherwise.
Wait, what?
Their device is a perversion of my own.
Oh, this is not me
Device
speaking.
I should have created. My data, my equipment, my theories, my mind. They replaced my husk of a body with a new dimension of torment.
Alright. Never had lobster. I've had lobster. It's pretty good. It is, obviously, the next sentence coming from my mouth is very obvious. It's too much work for me. I don't care to have it. You have to crack it open. You have to fucking split it up just right. You have to get the poop out of the fucking lobster, unless you want to eat the poop. Some people believe that that's a delicacy. I think that that's personally fucking gross. You have to go the whole 9 yards. You also have to crack... I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Crab is also a pain in the ass. But at least crab, you just crack it and you get it. But also, it's so much of a pain in the ass for just a little bit amount of, like, anything. I will sign up for, like, seafood any day of the week. Or, like, any day of the week for sushi. You know, bring me to, like, a Japanese-style restaurant. Give me some sushi rolls. I'll do that shit. But if you take me to some sort of, like, mukbang where it's like, oh, you know, crack open your own lobster, whatever. No. Lobster, crab, everything, it's so messy, and it takes so much effort just to get the most bare-bones shit. Don't get me wrong. It's delicious. It's just such little meat for so much work.
Leslie?
Hi, Leslie. Hi, Ash. I'm up, well, later than I should be. And to answer, will I play Subnautica 2? If I play Subnautica 2, I'll have to play Subnautica 1. Which, for the record, I have played almost all of Subnautica 1. And Subnautica 1 is the reason why I tend to not buy early access games anymore. Because I remember I really liked Subnautica 1. I genuinely loved it so much. And then I eventually reached a point where it was more or less a sign posted into the ground that said, "This is the end of the content. Come back for version 1.0 when we finish the game." Have I ruined your FYP? No. It's just, it does occasionally have slightly more Leon edits than normal. Lucky my mom was a chef back in the day. Subnautica 1 is absolutely peak. You should play it. I mean, I did play most of it. I just stopped pretty much at the end of... Well, at least what I think is the end of the game. I got to... When I played alone... Hang on. I'll take a brief moment. I'll tell you when the last time I launched Subnautica was. Subnautica, I last launched it February 2nd, 2019. And I played 82 straight hours of it. Yeah, early access is stupid, but at least I hope... Yeah, early access, I don't know. I understand early access as a concept. Obviously, it helps you get funding to finish your game. But if you can avoid early access, do it. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to avoid your game if I notice it's an early access. I turned your FYP into Leon Thirst Trap. I know. Where's all my, like, normal emo / alt girls? Where's their thirst traps? How am I supposed to lead a happy life anymore? I've got a joke for you. Hit me. And then tell me the joke, but, like, hit me first. Haha. JK lol. Unless... I got early access for Grounded 2, and it's pretty annoying since when you're done with starting content, everything else is a work in progress. Yeah, that's why I don't fuck with early access much anymore. Like I said, it's nice. You get one of two things with early access. You usually either get a cheaper product, but you're gonna hit a fucking wall eventually where you run out of content. And that's best case scenario. And worst case scenario is the game is a rug pull, and it never finishes. And it just gets stuck in development hell, and then the devs abandon it, and they run away with your money. It was 35 euro. I don't know what that is in American pound. Oh, American pounds. American US dollar. But I know that that's more money than I would pay for an early access title. My bad, I didn't realize you were this guy.
Watch out for his eye.
What?
If you want to live, you avoid Rubik's eye. Watch out for his eye.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
What do you call a pudgy psychic? A fortune... a fortune teller. Oh, he's dead.
Poor guy. Rest in peace.
What is your fucking deal, Sebastian? What the fuck? That's fucked up. What the fuck? He's got an exposed brain? Has that always been the case? Oh, my lamp. You lost all your aura. Oh no, his eye. We didn't avoid it. Oh my god. Also, my friend created a club for men with erectile dysfunction. It was a flop and no one came. It's a good one. Well, it's a good thing I already own the first Grounded. Not that I've ever played it. Actually, that's a lie. I played it once and it scared the shit out of me. Mainly because I was building a base in the middle of the night, and then suddenly I think a wolf spider showed up. Hi there. Ow. Fair enough, guess I'll go fuck myself. You know what? Just for that. Lobotomy. Okay. Well, that's not fucking annoying. You can't do that, dude. It's fucking basic knowledge. You can't just replace one of my contextual actions with a, oh, go look at this. For what? It's just more fucking enemies. It wasn't even important. God, Shinji Mikami. How did you make one of the best games ever made, and then you make fucking horseshit again and again? What is your fucking damage, dude? Alright, that's just unfortunate. Do I just, like... Was that an accident? Was that a bad thing? Should I not have done that? Oh, hi. It's that guy. Idiot. Bingo. The guy in the white cloak reminds me of Sadler. Yeah, if he was a fucking virgin. Chud. No, Gavin, you killed the fortune teller. What do I do here? Avoid the eye? Nope. Do I go up there? Do I go up there? Hello? Oh, hello. Is this just a really long wave boss fight? Like, what am I doing here? Did you see the dinosaur in Rivals? The what? What's my type of humor, Gavin? Gavin? The funny kind. And the racist kind. Listen, if there's no racism, I don't want it. We're all racist, Gavin chat. Oh, come on. Bingo. Oh, no. Why the fuck does he have that? Oh, okay, well that's more acceptable then. Oh, good heavens. I missed. Uh-oh. Easy. Wasn't even worried. I would love to do some jokes in here, but I would probably get slammed. I was about to make a joke, but... Ow. What month is it? May? Yeah. I just celebrated Star Wars the other day. It's the Gavin topic. Gavin, you can do this copy of the annoying fight? Can you do this copy of the annoying fight? The spiders? Yes, the spiders. I live in one of the most racist countries in Europe. Oh, I'm like, where am I supposed to go right now? And then I realized I'd just go where that guy came from. What do you call a black man on the moon? An astronaut, you racist. I'm sorry, is this just more boring-ass bullshit? Oh, god damn it. How did that hit me? Sentences gamers have been saying since the dawn of time. Jump over it! My god. Don't you just love shitty games where the controls are completely contextual and you can't actually have full control over your character? Why couldn't Jesus complete the crossword puzzle? Because he got stuck on 2 o'clock. Oh, okay. Oh dear. A broken sink. Oh no, not more floor Roombas. That's my least favorite. At least I can get rid of some of these bombs before they become a problem. Sure hope I don't live to regret that decision. Actually, no, I hope I live to regret that decision. If anything, I hope I live to regret the decision. I just hope I don't regret the decision. What is going on? Why am I just going room to room? What is happening? Oh my god, ow, my legs. So I can open and close these rooms? But why? For what for? What's the purpose? I have found the purpose. Ow, what the fuck? What? I fucking hit the mine as he was laying it down. Tell me why you suddenly have 1,000 health. Tell me why this is fucking bullshit. Tell me why. I want it that way. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say that I want it that way. And we are too late. Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank fucking hell. Jesus Christ. You know, it's really lame when you have to make a boss fight and your idea for, hey, how can I make this boss fight difficult, is just by increasing the fuck out of the guy's health. Like, locking me in a room with 2 of those guys and then, like, multiplying their health by fucking 10 is a pain in my ass. Huh. Why can't dinosaurs clap their hands? Because they're extinct. Well, smartasses will tell you that dinosaurs aren't actually extinct. It's just the land-based dinosaurs because... What? Why am I in a man's urethra?
Ruvik.
What the fuck?
This world. You cannot keep me here.
You look like Christian Bale. Oh my god, it really is your urethra. Oh hey, avoid his eyes. I'm gonna go through all your VODs and clip all your singing moments and then put them in one big compilation. You will be there for a very long time. Gavin's is the most Gavin of the Gavins. Also, chickens are dinosaurs. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. It's lame. But what are you gonna do? Problem. Lame. Making me wait boringly. You know, my friend told me I should play Alan Wake. And then Brian wanted me to play Alan Wake. I don't know if I should play Alan Wake. Oh, let's never try and do that again. I don't know if my friend ever played Control. I thought to recommend him Control when he was like, oh, you should play Alan Wake. And I was gonna be like, oh, have you played Control? Because Control is in the same universe as Alan Wake and everything. But I don't hate my friend, so I wouldn't wish him... Oh. What's the next game? The sequel to this one. But we don't have to worry about that just yet. Because we still have all the DLC for this game to do. What if I backtrack? Anything special? Oh, random save room. That is locked. Random elevator that I came from. That I cannot go into anymore. And do I like the game? It's fine. Alan Wake is good. I enjoyed that one. It's by a Finnish studio, so please play it. It's from my country. Alan Wake? No, finish the evil thing. I'm not jumping from anything in the middle of a series. That tends to not be what I do. I see games through to the end. I'm just hoping that Evil Within 2 doesn't have the black bars. I'm very used to it by now, but god do I not enjoy the black bars. Yes, I could get rid of the black bars. No, I won't, because I want to trust the game and give it its flowers. Also, excuse me, did you just show me an area I haven't been to yet? No, that was the area I was just in. No, it wasn't. Are you playing Evil Within 2? I will. I just don't know when exactly. It might be in 2 days, it might be in 3 days, it might be in 4 days. I'm hoping it doesn't take too long, though, because I do want to play Lego Batman in 1 week from now. And I do know that Evil Within 2 doesn't have any DLC, so I'm hoping that the DLC for Evil Within 1 I can finish by Friday night, so then Saturday I can start Evil Within 2. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. That remains to be seen.
If I make it out alive, I'm never riding in an elevator again.
You say that like elevators have been the problem here, and not the horrors beyond human comprehension. Okay. Hi, Millie. You've been missed tonight. You've been brought up multiple times. Have I played Requiem yet? Yes, I did, Ash. I was very disappointed by it. But it's also on my archive channel where I where I played it and uploaded my full playthrough. Oh, hi, Doc. Me?
It can't be.
Help! Help!
Sebastian. Get away from him.
Also, the first ending I got was the Hope ending.
Stop. Your interests are the same as ours.
Look, I get it. You're not just some rookie detective, and this is not just some ordinary kid. You killed Joseph and you shot me. So right at this moment, that's enough reason for me not to trust you.
You did deserve to be shot.
That's why
Joseph didn't deserve to get killed, though.
Doesn't matter anymore. If you know who this kid is, if you know anything, you know why he can't be allowed to live.
Bullshit. It's Ruvik. He's the one that...
Maybe Ruvik was the friends we made along the way. Also, I'm not even gonna lie, you would probably have to pay me like $500 or like $200 to play Dino Crisis 3 again. Because I would be so bored out of my fucking mind. Yeah, I pushed it again tonight. He just looks like Christian Bale. What? What the fuck is going on? That's gonna hurt like a bitch to crash into. Never mind, it's brain. Obviously, it's soft. And I don't even want to imagine how sticky and slimy that is. Sure. You know, when asked to make Evil Within 1, Shinji Mikami said, you know what, I'm just gonna make Resident Evil 4 again. But I want it to make no fucking sense. Mind you, I'm still just a regular guy. And I'm somehow fighting kaijus. Oh, but that was enough to kill me. I just survived getting thrown halfway across Manhattan and crashed into a concrete building, but just getting crushed a little bit was enough. My mistake, I should have known better. Why did I do that? How's this guy even alive? I mean, the only reason he's alive, question mark, reason? Okay, I don't think I was even in the grab range for that one. The only reason he's even alive is that none of this is technically real. It's all in Vecna's mind. Alright, this time we're actually gonna not fuck it up. We're actually gonna be good at video games for once in my life. No, Miss Frizzle! Why does it have braces? Is it High School Fears personified? What the fuck is this? Normal human, by the way. I just got thrown at Mach fuck into a Humvee. You know what? I'm just glad that this isn't a normal boss fight. Because I was really bored with the gun, just normal gun shooting. Somehow, yeah, I still end up in Darkside Chronicles. Normal human, by the way. Okay, now that makes more sense. Don't worry, it wasn't the fact he was flying at 1,000,000 miles an hour that was the problem. It's the fact that he landed on a little piece of barbed wire. That was exactly human-shaped. Just gonna borrow that one real quick. Eat this, you piece of shit. Where are you getting these rockets from? The rocket launcher was one thing, but the 10 additional rockets... RE5 reference? Where? Oh, I missed. Okay, so you were impaled, which means that you just now got a massive chunk of your entire arm, like, side just torn out. Just gashed. This really is just an RE4 DLC. What? Way to ruin the moment. I aimed on his head. Is this the last boss fight? This is. He pulled the rockets out of his ass? He did. He ate them actually at the start of the game. I was really wondering why there was a whole explicit scene. Why it showed him gorging on 12 rockets for breakfast. What I didn't understand is that it was vital, and that they would pass through his whole digestive tract by the end of the game. Thank God I'm no longer in the Matrix. Why did they give that thing actual rope physics and not just animate it? It really is just the Matrix. What the fuck? Sorry, was Ruvik just a brain?
I created this world. You cannot keep me here.
Ruvik.
Who else is here with me? Hold on, I know I should have a little bit of urgency in taking out Ruvik. However, comma, I wish to see if anybody else is currently in the bathtubs. Or if they're just, like, in body bags inside the bathtubs. It looks like they're all empty. I'm even looking at them down the way as I rotate around, but... There was supposed to be the dead doctor. And I guess Joseph and everybody else should be here, theoretically. Unless this is also make-believe. Maybe I am Alice, and this is Wonderland.
I'm going to finish this.
I'm gonna punch his brains so good.
Vital signs, sir.
Who is she?
That one. And those two. They're not going anywhere. No one can.
Huh? If this goes to credits, I swear to Christ. What? Why are just random non-umbrella scientists and police officers in here with me? I know why you were in here with me. That makes sense. Ruben Victoriano. What? Is this the body of Joseph and... somebody else woke up? Who could it have been? Leslie. Oh my god! What?
Go, go, go! Detective, are you all right? Is there anyone else?
Just give me some real fresh air.
Oh, Leslie? No, that wasn't Leslie. What do you mean they just let him walk past? Huh? He's gotta, like, teleport or something out of existence. He's gotta be fake. Oh my god, I'm still in the Matrix. I think we should find the guy who said that it all comes together in the end and makes sense. And I think we should beat him to death. Or, like, just, like, beat him, like, with belts and whistles. Because that motherfucker lied. Blood Eagle. It does make sense. Maymac, don't make me beat you too. Don't make me beat you too. This doesn't make a lick of fucking sense. Brosaurus was trust me, bro. I'm gonna turn down the game. Actually, you know what? I don't actually care about the credits, as a matter of fact, because there's nothing fancy happening with them. Machine gun? No thanks. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, don't care. New game plus and model viewer. Now choose different difficulty setting. Yep, no thanks. I died 74 times? How did I die that many times? That's so many times. Zooey mama. Oh my god. This was his best fit in the whole game, and it lasted all of 10 fucking seconds. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sebastian. How you doing? Repeated via... Presumably because I said we should beat a guy to death, TikTok was like, whoa. You're being flagged for violent and criminal behavior. Ugh, TikTok is so soft. Look at the everybody's favorite twink. It's always compensated for his difficulty communicating by unconsciously emulating the thoughts of others. This characteristic is what Ruvik sought for his experiments in linking consciousness. Vicious burns have left his skin senseless and useless. By regulating his body temperature, ravaged by ceaseless headaches and physical and mental seizures, he was known for being close to the physical limits of his body. I had no idea he had a glass plate until the fucking very end of the game. Then again, they... Oh. Hey, guess what? TikTok just restricted my ability to go live because of the funny joke. Oh well. Ugh. TikTok, you are terrible at everything. Hang on. Whatever. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. How long will that last? Well, I appealed it, but if it doesn't go away, then I am currently saying that we should beat a guy to death as a joke. That is now a 3-day ban. Gang, what happened to TikTok? Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, that joke was so bad that TikTok legitimately was like, whoa there. You're gonna take a 3-day ban. Anyway, I'm done with this fucking game. I'm gonna go to bed now. TikTok being sensitive right now, it always is. TikTok, the funny thing is, I can sometimes say whatever the fuck I want, and other times TikTok will just lose its fucking marbles. But I digress. Anywho, moral of the story is, this story makes no fucking sense. At all. None whatsoever. At any point. From what I gather, alright, here's the thing. Everyone is in a matrix. That's what it is, right? Everyone's a matrix. However, I don't understand how we got put in the matrix. I guess Ruben or Ruvik was just a brain. I also didn't realize his name was Ruben until the very end. Actually, the model viewer, when it told me. I forgot about Twitch for a second. Anyway, I'm done. I'll talk more about this, I guess, when I play the DLC, but it's already going on 4:30. I need to get the fuck to sleep. So, good night, everyone. Fuck you, TikTok. But this is also why you should follow on other things. TikTok sucks ass, dude. As much as it's what I use to post and everything, it is the biggest fucking joke of a platform. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. And I will see you all again tomorrow. So no TikTok live. Well, we'll see how it goes. The last time this happened, they restricted me for some random bullshit. I forget what. It was another stupid joke or whatever, and TikTok restricted me. And I got banned for what would be 48 hours. And then I appealed it, and it was gone in like an hour. So I might be back tomorrow on live. I might not. But as of right now, it will just be a Twitch stream, which means that almost nobody will be here. So, but I digress. So, have a good night. Hang on. Let's see. Live violation. Appeal approved. TikTok is the dumbest shit. We're sorry. No, I'm not sorry, TikTok. Fuck you, TikTok. I made a joke about how... So someone must... I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how TikTok works. And I'm not going to even begin to pretend to know how TikTok works. All I know is that TikTok was so genuinely sensitive that I made a joke about drawing a man, and I didn't even draw and quarter him. I just said I was going to beat him to death. And TikTok went, whoa there, buddy. And then within 4 minutes, they went, okay, we might have gone too far with the 3-day ban. Fucking morons. Alright, anyway, like I said, so we'll be back tomorrow for the DLC. I don't know what the DLC is in this game, to be fair. I own it. Let's see. There's a DLC pack called The Consequence and The Assignment. The Assignment is the first of a two-parter. And so we'll start with The Assignment, and then we move on to The Consequence. So, that's the plan. Executioner. The fuck does this DLC even do? It looks like you play as the Boxman. Player takes the role of the keeper, and the game is played from a first-person perspective rather than a third-person POV. Whatever. We'll look at that too, I guess. Anyway, I'm going to go to bed. I keep saying it, but I'm going to go to bed. So, I did close TikTok Live, so I don't even know what the numerical numbers are. Let me see if I can reopen it, and if it'll give me all the numbers again. Give me a second. Yeah, so thank you to... Yeah, oh no, the numbers didn't come back. Thank you to the 2 people who followed. the 22,000 likes, the 9 people who sent any amount of gifts. Fuck you, TikTok. Thank you to all of you on Twitch. And as always, there is the archive channel, which I feel like you people I definitely don't need to tell about. But I'm going to upload this. It'll be live on the archive channel tomorrow. And we'll be back to play more game tomorrow. So I hope you all have a great night. Thank you for being here. Dang, thanks for the stream notes. Have a good night. Chat, dang, TikTok's so soft. You get a 48-hour ban for inactive. So someone must have stopped talking about beating people up and tie them up. Maybe then it'll make sense. Executioner is the one I don't like. Well, we shall see. Take care, everyone. Have a good night.